Gets given 500k. Here's two, my lady. You know what you did. What did I do?
Coffee Cupid is Monk at W but also Craigasm. My third leg is confused.
Pepe, run. Run away. Okay, journey to the goblet. Wait, okay, so hold on, we gotta go to Horizon. Register free destination, USB. Okay, can I go to Horizon? You blue UI. Only Zoomers don't like the new my UI. My UI is for Chad, Final Fantasy XIV players. Use teleport? Wow. Oh.
Petter, you uncultured cretin forward.
I already did. Bum 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 bum. No, I mean, it's really good, Mr. Nameless.
Ah, Esfand. I received word from Captain Leo Frick the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me.
Here's the dagger.
Huh, why do you have a dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Oh, Frick. Captain Leo Frick says I'm to have it? There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not.
I'm not worried to wield it. What the frick? Why is your clothes changed?
Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes home to claim it.
She's off work now. No. What? She works at Starbucks during the day and stripper at night? Like, when does she sleep? Back to work. Following footfalls. When you get killed for not paying your tab, we'll say we told you so. I paid. I gave her 2 gold. Fuvalupa asked you to assist his fellow brass blades.
The brass blades of the rose have need of your assistance once more, Esfand. Thaumaturges from Ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics, as the area is rife with wild beasts. The Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades, despite his assurances to the contrary. Such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons.
Wait, you kicked him in the face.
I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades, pay travel to the footfalls, and speak with Todoruna.
You know what's interesting? I just noticed. Look at his feet. He like kind of like waddles a little bit when he's turning, keyboard turn. But whenever you do this, he doesn't do that. But now I'm wondering. You know what else? Look at WoW. In WoW, even in Classic, when you turn with the mouse, you turn at the hips first, and then you shuffle your feet. Right? Once you hit the max. I never noticed that. Like, I just now noticed it. Wasn't a WoW, no one there? Yeah, it's because I'm like in a desolate area. I'm like in the corner of a city. Yo, I hate this game. I hate this game. Look at this. This game sucks, man. I told you guys I hated this game. Now I know. Now I know why it's bad. I keep telling everybody. I was talking earlier about like people already don't like something and they try and like find reasons to not like it after they already just like don't want to like it. Like they do the same thing about WoW, right? They do it with every game. Suppose he has chronic FOMO. Wait, who? No, I'm not talking about Quinn. No, listen. Quinn, you guys gotta realize, Quinn is a gamer. Like, he wants to just do end game content and like boom, boom. It's the same reason Quinn didn't like Classic. Like, he wanted to do like end game content, Mythic Plus, Arena, like that kind of stuff. And that kind of stuff isn't in Classic WoW, right? Or at least in Vanilla it wasn't. You have Arenas in Burning Crusade now.
Hey, Esfand just tuned in. What how you feeling about FF14?
Now, I too am a gamer, but I'm also a role player, right? So, like, like, whenever I play Classic, like, I'm trying to get max level as fast as possible. I'm trying to get into the arena and all kinds of stuff. You know? A bleeding venture come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said, trusted man only. Any road, we've got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Foofaloopa. Boy's got to stick up his ass the size of a sappy tender. It's no wonder the captain was told him to stay up at Horizon. Got you a bronze scrotum. Hell, I already got me one of them. Wait, don't I already have this? I only buy the games
The baby's due in 1
me
month. Why won't you answer my calls?
The Ceramic Turtle, thank you for the 8 months. Radio Knife, thank you for the 1 year. Son of Damien, thank you for the Prime. Best RP in Final Fantasy, you're welcome, thank you. Nunu Zofu wants you to deliver a message to Crescent Grove. Hi, adventure. Mind running. Oh, wait, no, that's never mind. What voice is he gonna have, chat? Hey, adventurer. Mind running a message to Crescent Grove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning for some festivities for the thaumaturgist, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Good night, Fuzzy Beard. Your class quests are super important. Dude, I freaking invented the class quests. I don't need to do them. I already know what happens. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll do this. Thank you for progress. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Kessian. Raph. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course. We'll do our best, sir. Unfortunately, I clicked whenever I didn't mean to, so I missed one of the dialogue boxes. We've had a poor catch in recent days on the account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I can't promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish. I swear it. Bronze spatula. Jay Grace, thank you for the tier 2, 27 months. Thank you, Jay Grace.
Smile.
Yeah, boy. Smile. Crinus, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Crinus.
Smile.
Smile. Wee. Sloth Cameron, thank you for the 7 months. Esfand already 18? I'm legal. Let's go buy some cigarettes. Wait, actually, don't you have to be 21 to smoke now? I'm illegal. Marilda may have stumbled upon a secret. Smoking is bad for you, chat. Especially if you have asthma. It's been a while since we had a cutscene. So the little boy, or is Marilda a boy's name or a girl's name? You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. It's the girl. Frick, I guessed wrong. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Kivaron Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell Mines. Nashashite, I think I heard one say. They're to meet with their co-conspirator soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. Brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. It's Fuvaluba.
Best cutscene experience ever.
K Breezy, thank you for the 3 months, man. Forgive my eavesdropping, Esfand. I came to Crescent Grove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly. If we are to apprehend these thieves, I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait. You mustn't. Oh, God. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Uh-huh.
Why isn't OTK hosting World? Because we only were gonna do one. We always said we were only planning on doing one. And then you know, maybe things would change, but our plan was always just to do one. Bum, 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 bum. In College of Hawaii? Nice. Let's see. Speak to Captain Baldwin. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Loving it. It's great. It's the new player experience is fantastic. Are you using G-Shade? Yeah. G-Shade, step to this. I dare you. Yo, what the frick? Baldwin. Duty calls commence battle for captain, my captain. Level sync is in effect. It will be synced at level 18. Oh, really? Captain Baldwin, sir. I discovered something shocking. Something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Coppermill mines and... Wait. Those gauntlets. Those boots. What? You're one of Kimeron's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And? What of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin? Are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Foofaloopa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashasite, and I'd get my gill. None would be the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You goddamn fool. Don't you see? I am acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No! That can't be true! Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Foofaloopa? Oh, wait, why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Foofaloopa? To serve and protect? We're not the Bloody Flames here. We do this for the coin. Sir Baron von Kiveron IV Esquire. You there, adventure. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I'm Sir Baron von Kiveron IV Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. Duty commenced. Duty commenced? Okay. Kicking. Boom. Owned. I'm owning. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Look, maximum dips. This is how we're gonna do max dips. We're gonna do max dips this way. I'm gonna taunt. Can I taunt him? How do I taunt? Invalid. Oh wait, that's Foofaloopa. Frick. They're all small. They're all the same to me. Okay. One. Let's do this. Boom. Stun. Shield dash. Oh, whoops. I hit my thing wrong.
Damn you both. You're ruining everything.
Where's his spear, Esfand?
I'll beat his ass. You try and hit your spear to me? Bitch. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead, and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name? What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Grove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Kivaron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells. But I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud.
Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito.
Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This one is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better? And that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right.
Hey, that's the name of the show.
But there are men like you, Foofaloopa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know.
Captain! Thank you for all your help, Esfand. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when you next return.
Cool.
Cool. You play tank class? Do you always have to play tank as dungeon raids? In this or in what game? In WoW or Final Fantasy XIV? Ali voice when? I was actually thinking about it, Meeseeks. Hey, Meeseeks, did you comment on a video on YouTube recently about influencers, like workout influencers, like Instagram people using steroids? I was going through YouTube comments of a random video, and I saw a comment from Meeseeks, and I was like, what the hell, is this the same guy? Oddly specific, it was in my recommended. Mr. Meeseeks is from Rick and Morty. Oh. I don't know what Rick and Morty is. I think you have to have like a fairly high intelligence to understand the level of humor that's in Rick and Morty.
Journey to the Goblet. Speak with Foofaloopa in Horizon. Off I go then. Oh yeah, we can teleport to Horizon. Yeah, I've never seen Rick and Morty. Have you been enjoying the game? It's really fun.
Welcome back, Esfand. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of his rank, which means the Brass Blades of the Rose no longer have a captain until a new one is designated. I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to present my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Esfand, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero.
I bet. You better have a good-ass day. iChef, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Ocean's here, thank you for the 2 months. K Breezy, thank you for the 3 months. NGV TV, thank you for those. Sloth Cameron, thank you for the 7 months. Hit the Cenas, thank you for the Prime. Well, you didn't pick up the quest? Oh, really? Esfand, you're hot, thank you.
I salute you, honored friend, as acting captain. I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed the sealed letter addressed to a man named Owain, but he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owain was too? This letter may serve well as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you, Esfand. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Mamodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's sworn. She will know how best to proceed.
This is actually super immersive. Thank you, Esfand. Other streamers don't bother reading dialogue and just skip through. Listen, I told people, I said this was going to be the best Final Fantasy XIV first time playthrough you guys have ever watched. I promised, okay? Now, I'll see you guys next week because my voice is going to be completely shot tomorrow. So, but no, that's not true. I'll stream tomorrow. You know what? Honestly, I think helps. Like unironically, I think the amount of like just doing so much like variety streaming in the last year, and doing like different game playthroughs and like practicing doing voices and like GTRP and all kinds of stuff like that, I actually think helps a lot with like specifically doing the voices, yeah, but also like I can play this MMO like I'm playing a single player game, and it makes it really, really good for stream. In fact, I kind of wanted to do this with Burning Crusade and do the quests and stuff in Burning Crusade this way as well. But this is gonna like, this is a whole discussion, right? But a lot of times whenever I play WoW, I play it like a player and not like a streamer. And what ends up happening is like, oh, I just gotta rush to max level. You know, I could still go and level another character in Burning Crusade and it'd be like good content or whatever. But it's like, do I really want to do that? You know, I don't know. That's like a whole thing. Did I get rid of the monkey? Oh, frick. Where's my monkey? Hey, yo, monkey, where you at, dog? Can I name him? Where's my monkey? Oh. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, he just... Oh, teleported back to me. Nap, 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 nap. Okay. Do some OTK raids in the future? I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, I could just transfer to their data center, but I wanted to make a character on Crystal because I thought Crystal would be better content with like, people say the role players are on Crystal, don't play there, and I was like, hey, you tell me role players are on Crystal, I'm headed to Crystal because that's where the content is as far as I'm concerned. I'm like, yo, let's just do it. Crystal's unofficial RP data center, yeah. Let's see. Where am I going next? We need to show the letter to Momo D, and we have to report to Mila too. I also have to journey to the goblet, so let's do that next, and then I will hark back to hold up. Okay. I feel like role players are gonna like come up with content. You know what I mean? Like I mean, I guess anybody could do that anywhere, but I just feel like people who are role players look at the game a little bit differently.
Blob Dance excited for more great content. Keep up the good work.
And I feel like those types of players are like, oh, you can do this, you can do that, and it might actually be good content, right? Go to the specified ward. What? Oh. Nothing. Boom, boom, boom. Is that me? Who's stomping so loud? Is that you? Who's stomping so loud? It's your sprint? Esfand's character looks just like him. Look, listen. It's because it's all about complete and total character immersion. Okay, you want to be the best you can at any game that you play? It's simple, okay? You gotta be one with your character, and that's life. You need that shirt? Look, I'll just go get a Hawaiian shirt right now. I'll go get my Hawaiian shirt right now. I'll be right back. I gotta go downstairs. Doing Dark Souls? Listen, guys. You have to understand, okay? It's all about one thing, okay? It's all about one thing and one thing only. I keep saying it. I don't know if you believe it, but it comes down to one thing. And that's it's complete and total character immersion. Okay? If you wanna be the best you can at any game, it's complete and total character immersion. Can you guys please step aside? Step aside. We gotta show them the complete and total. We do. Step aside, please, gentlemen, ladies, thank you. The complete and total. You wanna be the best, you gotta look the best. You gotta feel the best. It's just that simple. You got the beard. You got the chiseled jawline, right? The obviously muscular, oh, excuse me. Complete and total. Like I said, complete and total. It's just that simple, guys. It is just that simple. It's all it takes. All it takes. All it takes, boys. It's all it takes. It's fine. Okay. Now it's gone sexual. Listen, it's fine. You need your jeans from last night? Sure, actually. Okay, let's go on to the next part. I'm so sad I gotta go to work. You can check the VOD out whenever, before I stream tomorrow. Okay. Shave chest? Okay, I'm not shaving my chest, okay. Here, can we get some chest hair on this guy? The frick. Okay, Pepe Run. Okay, you know what's funny? I don't know what's funnier. The fact that I just had these in-game clothes lying around my house. Or the fact that we got the face and hair so close. I really don't. Okay. I got no idea. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Onwards, men. Pepe Run. Together. Okay, let's go to Momodi. Is it there? Yeah. Where's Maya with that animal IRL? Mizkif? Which animal?
I don't know who is who. Uncanny.
Okay. Dilchus, thank you for the 2 months of Twitch Prime. Tiny Talking Ninja, thank you for giving us up the D-God-X. Hijinks, thank you for the 4 months. Chip Tonic, thank you for the tier 1. Cafral, thank you for the 6 months. Marabellia, thank you for the 4 months. SRVA, Serva, thank you for the 1 year. Experso, thank you for the 23 months. King Token, tier 1. Lele Tilde, thank you for the Prime. Thank you guys for all the subs and resubs. Hey, if you guys have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it anywhere yet, I would greatly appreciate it. If you guys want to use it here, that'd be super awesome. And also, you don't have to see any ads, and you get all the emotes and all that stuff. So, just check. Just click the button to check if you have it. You click it, and then you see if there says sub for free. A lot of times, people forget. Any primers? We got one. Kinderbuds, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. You playing Final Fantasy? I guess you quit hunting for good. Unbelievable bone. Bro Goon, thank you for getting us up to Decoy Duck. Oh, wow. Okay, we had a lot of them. Nice. Mere Crazy Joker, thank you for the Prime. Ghost Shifu, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Woozles, 100 bits. Any primers, thank you. Panda5, thank you for the Prime. Adamane, thank you for the Prime. Marzipan, thank you. Alex the Slayer. Dazzling Panda with a tier 1 sub, thank you. And Poltergeist Jedi, thank you for getting us up to Ronde Ballins. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, guys. Herb the Ludicolo, 8 months. Canocare, thank you for the Twitch Prime. King Snorlax, thank you for the 4 months. Sweeney Doodle, 4 months. Thanks a ton, guys. Scam Train. Ada, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ada. Thank you, guys. So. Oh, Esfand, it's been too long. Daddy tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ulda. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folks around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Yo, I got a letter here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Glory suffer.
So that's what this is all
I'm a
about. Meep. Next, thank you for the Twitch Prime, and Zarthera, thank you for the 8 months. So that's what this is all about. Foofalupa's thinking Owine might have been in league with Baldwin. That this leather could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry, because T-Germ just subscribed with a tier 2 sub. And you know what that means?
Owine's as loyal as a Sultan Sworn as I've ever seen. So I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owine the one who... Oh, hell. I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Esfand, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, now I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, you say the word and I'll explain.
I bet. Status Freak, thank you for gifting a sub. Teacher him things again.
Can I count on your discretion, Esfand? If so, then listen closely.
Momodi wishes to enlist the aid of a trusted friend of Ulda. Oh.
The outside world believes Ulda to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6th wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana's got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owine's the Sultan Sworn who is charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owine of all people. At this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Esfand. Tell him Momodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it.
Cool. I'm flying all over the screen, dude. Nice. Okay. A secret to be told, a gold chest to be bold. Okay. Let's see. Big please, yeah. What job are you playing? I'm a streamer. How are you liking the game? It's been a lot of fun so far. It's been a lot of fun so far. Pepe run. Sprint time. Level duty honor country. Am I blind? Owine, where are you at? Hey, do you know where Owine is? This is Eralig's burial chamber. Oh. Sorry, inappropriate. I shouldn't have asked. So you want to be a thaumaturge. So you want to be a player, but your wheels ain't fly. Now where's the quest to get a pimped out ride? Hold on. Deliver the letter to Owine. Okay. Chamber of Rule. Hold on. Okay. I think I know, yeah. See, so now... I need to go one step up. How do I... Yeah, but they're all steps down. My lady. Yeah, I get that red arrow is stairs. Hi. Hey, well, frick you too, buddy. What was that? Right back at you, bitch. Why are you flicking me off? Oh, they're saying come with me. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll follow you. Pepe run. Oh. The Hustler strip. Merchant strip. Thank you. Slash thanks. Slash thank. Slash TY. Slash. How do you say thank you? Slash thank you. Slash. Cool, I cheered. Dum dum da 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 dum da dum. Final Fantasy? Pog? No, that was Zelda. Lab the Ethernet things? Yeah, we gotta plug the Ethernet in. Chat, we gotta plug in the Ethernet cables. Attuning. Attuned. I'm attuned. Attuned complete. Detail in the environment is amazing. This game looks really good. The heart of the Sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? You said a lost heirloom. Proceed. Proceed into the heart of the Sworn? Yeah? Oh, frick. Gentlemen, how do you do? Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter. Very well, let's see it.
Have you read this, adventurer? No. I see. But you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for her grace, the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness... No, it would do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrive, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the Uhl legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I'm not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate. I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing of terms, and I have never yet had a reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Okay. That's been very good. What is this? It's good. Okay. F5. Pray meet me at the unholy heir in central Thanalan, east of Blackbrush Station. If the gods are good, the exchange will proceed without incident. Getting all up what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I sing, hey, yeah. And he drives. Oh my God, do I try? I cry all the time in this institution. And he prays. The He-Man version of that is so good, dude. So good, thanks, dude. Play it? Okay, fine. We can listen to it. Hey stud, LOL, JK. What's going on?
am I doing? I can't remember where I was going. Oh, yeah. And he prays. Cash App, thank you for the 69 gifted subs. Thank you, Cash App. Thank you so much. Cash App. Thank you for the 69 gifted subs, Cash App. Thank you so much. Brogoon, thank you for the gifted sub to Brony Boy. Chocolata, thank you for the Prime. Desty, thank you for the Prime. Lime's Twitch, 4 months. The power of Lalafell compels you. No, false. Risco, thank you for the $5. Deli Boy. Quick J, thank you for the tier 1. Learn how to hide your feelings.
What is going on?
What's going on? Farting Shrimp, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Cool. It's a good song. Oh my god! Thank you, Cash App, for the 69 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Dodging for years. Any Dodger? Any Dodgers? Chat, type one if you're a Dodger. Encore. Okay, let's see this. What the? What? What? Did you guys? Did you guys see that?
My own money, easy clap.
What the? What just happened? Oh, I forgot. I need to go back and talk to Mila. Harambe went up to heaven, dude. How are you liking the game so far? It's really good. The new player experience for this game is really, really good. Really, really good. Oh, cutscene. That was the sound of her hands. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskrite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? Are they talking about NMP? And why are they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword. Oh, great. What is it? Lancers! First sword! A gang of them, hiding in the south tunnel of Blackbrush Station. It seems we're not rid of them yet, Esfand. You might as well finish what you started. Go into Central Thanalan and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Esfand. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Esfand, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Okay. I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch my back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Wash your back. My goods are of the highest quality. Keep your feet on the ground. Keep your feet on the ground. Alright, that's better. Okay. Level 5? Where the heart is. I wanna know what love is. Let's teleport to Blackbrush Station. The frick? It's calling in an airstrike. Let's see. The clutch. Easy. I gotta plan the rest of this week's schedule. We have... What do we have? What do we have going on? I wanna do another Madden. I wanna do another night of Madden. WoW raids. New World is coming out. I'm probably gonna go do arenas after stream tonight. Or maybe at the end of stream I could do some arenas. Whoa, dude, did you notice you look kind of like your character right now? I don't think so. One other person said that. I don't know why people keep saying that. Let's go up here. Yeah, man, pretty similar for sure, I guess. I didn't really think of it that way. It's the microphone? Yeah, maybe. Can you do a stream talking about your time on the Cowboys? Yeah, I was the director of custodial operations. I'm just kidding. I wasn't on the Cowboys. I worked at SMU. I was on staff at SMU. Swin Bros. Swin Bro. Wishes to disseminate the secrets of Swin materia creation. Hi. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess... Oh. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? Wait, he's so far away. Actually, doesn't he have a helmet on?
Installed new PC, not playing any games. Addicted to your FF stream, lol.
Hey, that's how it goes, dude.
What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not. Although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. This kind of spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you.
He was really far away.
You are now ready to commence learning. Good. As you have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be accepted in its production. In practice, this means you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped. See, and this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would do it sooner yourself, I recommend you speak to Fabas. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select Retrieve Materia. There is a chance that the materia will be salvaged. Cool.
As a DM to a D&D group that struggles with any of my accents rolling into the same accent, I feel less pain right now. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm here, Rakali Ripple Squeak, open trade sprouts for a shirt. Cool. Look at all these chickens. Okay. Let's see. Rendezvous with a wine at the unholy air. The unholy air. Don't look behind you. What the frick? That looks like a Muppet monster. Oh frick. Wait, that mech was stealth? Maya's army. Maya Higo sends her regards. Okay, wait, she's back. Oh frick. Wait, what did I do? Do you have wrist pain? Do you need some Bengay? What are you doing? What is this? Carpal tunnel? What do you want? I didn't do anything. What? Oh, you have a quest. What is the quest? You need 2 gil. Okay. Wait, you need 3 gil. Okay. You need 4 gil. Okay. Oh, you need 5 gil. Okay. Oh, you need 6. 6 gil. Okay. Okay, you need 7 gil. Okay. Okay, you need 8 gil. Okay. Oh, you need 9 gil. Okay. Oh, you need 10 gil. Okay. Wait, 12, 13, 14. What do you want from me? Pepe run. Wait in an ambush with the freelancers. Wait, where are they? Hey, yo, freelancer, where you at, dog? Where am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. The clutch. Oh, let's go to the clutch. Did you buy a Hawaiian shirt? What's up, Croxy? Yeah. No, I already had this. Rakali Ribble Squeak said she has more of these Hawaiian shirts in game if you want one, the same one. That's funny though, that how similar this is. Do you not have a mount? My legs are my mount.
Destination in the pipe. Bye, bye, bye.
Hair in my mouth. Ah. Ah.
Proceed. This is Jimmy. Jim Raynor. Marshal these parts. I've come. Oh. Sorry. Immersion, -1. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. Garibald.
Ah, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated.
Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement?
Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? Given that you're not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us, even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the ground?
I almost said terms of service earlier, too.
You've made mock of our trust. The deal is off.
Wait! Here's your payment, as promised.
Huh. It's the real thing. A thousand thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now at long last we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitors spurn.
Huh? No! It can't be! What have I done?
Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume you were feeling charitable? You must feel terrible, knowing that you brought us the doom of Sildi. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy.
Oh, frick. There's too many, Esfand. Run! Run while you still can. I will do my duty. Question mark? Wait, who's this? New voice.
Oi, it's ready to serve the Sultana, lad! And you'll be doing it for a good while yet!
Why is it always a Lalafell? It's Papa Sean. It's Papa Sean, okay.
Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Sultan Sworn. Ha! No matter. Kill them all.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna beat that ass. Taunt. I'm gonna kick him. And I go over here. Okay. I'm stunning him. Wait, get over here. I'm AoEing. There's 3 mobs. $73 damage. 73 damage, 27. Okay. 50. 57. Clips. Okay. I'm kicking. Yo. I'm taunting. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna range him. What is this? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna pull him here. And then I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna cleave. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Oh, I died. Frick. Okay, I shouldn't have taunted everybody. I thought the NPCs were gonna heal me. I was trying to AoE. Turn on tank stance? Was I not in tank stance? I hit Iron Will. Monkey Wonky, thank you for the 10 gifted subs and the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Ginger Grape Juice, thank you for the 6 months. Colin, thank you, Colin, for the Twitch Prime Ginger Grape Juice 6 months. Ghost 27X, thank you for the tier 1. Iron Will is off now. Oh, frick. Really? I thought I had it on. I think I should have probably just tried not to tank every single one of them while I'm wearing, like, roleplay gear. That was probably a poor decision. Yeah, let me do a commercial break time. We're at 0 minutes pre-roll time. Hey, guys, by the way, if you're new here and you haven't followed yet and you want to follow, just a little reminder if you guys want to. You don't even have to tank? Yeah. Tanks to activate aggro doesn't give you defense. What the frick is happening? Wait, you're back! Esfand, I'd like to give you something. Wait, Spinlex, what are you... Spinlex, really? When will they cook you? Oh, you saw it. What is this? Survival hat. Cool, thank you. Nice. Nice. Well, honestly, where's my cowboy hat? Where's my super suit? It's okay, I'll save it for later. We'll save this for later. Cool. Unlock Transmog at Vesper Bay if you enjoy running around like that. We need Beyblades. What is this? I'm not a fortune teller. You want me to read your palm? Here's 10 gills. Oh wait, oh, hot chocolate. Yummy.
Bum, 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 bum. Where is my hot chocolate? I cannot find it. It is probably in my inventory, but I don't know where it is. So I'm going to keep scrolling over the same items that I already looked at once, or 3 or 4 or 5 times. You canceled it? Oh, wait, I did? Thank you. Sweet. Nice. Hot chocolate. Frick. I did it. That's the pound for an Esfand. Thanks. Don't look up? What is happening? Difficulty, normal, easy, or very easy? Yo, okay, dude. Come on. Why did it didn't give me difficulty options the first time? Why is it giving me...
Aye, you'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated.
Wait, did we already do this? Oh wait, he's doing it again? Wait, no, this is different. Oh, no, it's the same. -1 cutscene. Final Fantasy has awesome music. That is why it always get remixed. Keep booming, 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 booming. Keep booming, 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 booming. You can now accept the next class job quest. Ooh. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. Stick 'em with the pointy end. Stun full of resist. Full resist to the stun again. When you instance or level sing, it removes tank stance. Can he? Is he not stunnable? He keeps resisting. I only play games that are popular. I only play games that magazines tell me to buy. I only play games that streamers tell me to buy. I saw my favorite streamer playing a different game, and so I thought the other game he had already quit and it was dead because I'm stupid. Bum, 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 bum. Kick, punch, kick, punch. A rapper, the rapper. No, I'm not getting a weed. Wait, I just got a weed. What the frick? I was out of that. And that is probably why it always gets remixed. No. No. Master Papashan, but why? How?
The general saw you sneak into the vault, so when he suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you.
The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me. Oh no. Sultan Sworn lead.
Master Papashan! More of them! To the north! After them, Sultan Sworn. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us.
Good night to Chulu. Let us speak again back in the city. Is Esfand like the late night streamer? Dude, Esfand is like the streamer. My schedule is like all over the place all the time. Masked Mage? Oh, frick. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. The powerful, the pleasurable, the indestructible Mushu. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Stun. Hello? Yo, my UI's being weird. Why can't I move? Did I? Oh, there we go. My keyboard's screwed up. Wahaha! Right, as the venom eats its way through your veins. Arrive. Stun? Whence springs this preternatural might? Okay, good. Boom. Dude, this is easy. Shield slam. Thancred! You certainly have a knack for getting into trouble. An unwelcome guest? No matter. All shall fall before me. Oh, frick. No mortal should possess such strength.
Did you watch any of the job description videos yet? I can't wait to see you get your wings of light. Enjoy your adventure through Erzia.
Oh, whoops. Keep it up, Esfand. We almost have him. Nice. Duty complete. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons! This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians, to give them their true name. Is it Aish? But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now.
It wasn't until now that for some reason, all the MMO players
hero of life,
wanted to play
Mr.
this
Tony.
weeb game. They finally succumb to the weeb tendencies. They might claim that they're not weebs, but we'll show them. As if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Is it Asians or Asians? It's Asians? Have we Charlans crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. Hey, who needs a map anyway? I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt that we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, this guy belongs in a museum.
Yo, I'm not a weeb though. Saikuno? Guys, I didn't know you found my alt stream. That's crazy. I guess I should play this on my main. Hey. Okay. Esfand, I have something for you. Matthias Valence. Valence electrons. B Yum Yum, thank you for the 4 months. Commander Agent Fisher, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Kai Yao, thank you for the 500 bits. The Devil's Angel, thank you for the 5 months. Po wo 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 wo. Po wo wo po, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And the 2 months, thank you. Gold Hercules Gaming, thank you. Monkey Wonky, 10 gifted subs, I got that earlier. And did we get everybody else? Spooky Cola, Sanic Vasilius. We got everybody. We didn't miss anybody, did we? Thick Nico, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Oh, frick! You canceled it. I meant to hit accept. Allegan Silver Piece. And Lemon Muffin. Ooh. Thank you. Really? This is a new shirt. Are you serious? I got this shirt today. Why would you do that? Unbelievable. Now my shirt is freaking smells like champagne. Okay. Let's see. Speak with Papa Sean. Wait in ambush for the freelancers and journey to the goblet. Okay. Pepe run. Time to go. Bam, 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 bam. The camera's not on screen? Oh, my bad. Thank you. Frick, why is that song stuck in my head? Let's play some Final Fantasy music because I love Final Fantasy XIV music. Bum, bum. Wait, where do I go? How do I... The frick? Smack yo dumbass. Okay, I think I gotta go out and around. Bum, bum. In the water, it's a tunnel. Ooh. Esfand, I have stuff for you. Guacamole. Oh, he disappeared. Oh my god, why are you here? Oh wait, I missed it. Frick. Never thought you'd try this. I'm glad you are. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, the only reason the main reason I wasn't going to try Final Fantasy XIV is because I didn't want to be exposed to, it's because I didn't think I was going to have time to play 2 MMOs at the same time. But, like, this game has a very good, like, single-player, like story gameplay, playthrough experience. And it makes it really easy for me to stream and still want to do, like, all my other stuff that I want to do. And also, it kind of, like, fits the... Like, I told you guys, in July, I was going to go back to doing a little bit more variety after, like, the Classic WoW or Burning Crusade launch. Duty commenced. It helps that there's not much content in Shadowlands. Yeah, but I don't play Shadowlands. Like, I don't even play retail WoW. I haven't really... Even ever since I started streaming, I've never, like... The closest thing to, like, really tryharding in retail WoW was the beginning of Shadowlands. And, like, I got my arena rating to 2400 and I quit. Like, I didn't even get my Gladwins. I was like, okay, I'm over this. Oh, Bruce! Bruce is here. Dude, Bruce, you're an idiot. I only buy games that are popular. Ha! Bastards are actually making me break a sweat. I bet. Now what? Oh, looks like someone's pissed in his peas porridge. The frick? Can I interrupt that? If I do interjection, will that interrupt him, like, doing his deal? Only red cast bars. Okay. Bruce the Big. White Hardo. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Esfand. I could use a drink. Cool. It looked like Bruce got in that car. What's up, Esfand? It's me, Tanner from Height. It's Bruce from Olda. You remember me? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see here.
And that's probably why it always gets remixed. Okay, so we could go back to base, speak with Papa John, report to Mila, and then journey to the Goblet. Okay, I kind of want to journey to the Goblet first. Oh, there you are. Antelope staghorn. A large elongated horn that when blown will bring your antelope stag sprinting to your side. Pink cherry blossom corsage. Okay. Hold on, does this work? Can I use this? Give you a mount? Antelope staghorn. Use. Does it work? Did that work? It didn't work, dude. Frick. The fact that I actually had one, I literally just bought this off Amazon. It came in like yesterday or maybe the day before. What are the chances that somebody handed me one of those? Why do I have everything that's in this game in real life? Oh, frick. Oh, crap. It's fine. What are the chances, dude? That is funny. Okay, let's see. Let's go down this. Actually, let's teleport. It's fate. Even a gold Zazu yet? No, not yet. That wasn't a mount, that was a companion? No, it was a mount, it just won't let me use it. Okay, so I need to take this path all the way down here to where the heart is, okay? Not Red Fox is now AFK. Esfand pod. He's eating. You keep going there and leaving? Dude, I have crippling ADHD. It's okay, at least it's fun to watch. Pepe run. Sprint time.
Broken Arrow just woke up. What's up, dude? Yeah, I actually really like SupiBot. Like, I think people really enjoy being able to, like, set their status in, like, offline chat and whatnot. Avoid the snipers. Nobody's bothering anybody. Listen, here's the thing. This is what you guys will learn about my stream. Everybody is very nice and wide people happy. Okay, and people don't, they're not trying to cause problems. They're just having fun. If they're causing problems, that's another thing. But nobody's causing problems.
Nice horn.
Thanks.
That's what she said, dude.
Okay. Where am I going? Okay, Journey to the Goblet. Okay. Oh, wait, so that is in house. Oh, the Goblet is the housing. Okay. How do I go to the Goblet? It's so pointless to follow you around. They're bored. Oh, you just press on anyone and go? Okay. Third ward. Oh. Why are some of these names red and green? Does red mean the door is locked? And I guess these are guild houses? I want to go to the large house of wonder. Red is ERP. What's up, Jay? How are you, man? I love Esfand. He's funny, entertaining, great personality, but every time I tune into a stream, he's looking at some other monitor and typing away. Yeah, it's because I'm mods. How often do you watch my stream? 30 seconds a day? What do you think so far? I really, really enjoy it. Beg your pardon? An old Dan woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh, he's a recruit. Oh dear. Well, as you may have heard, these plots they're reserved exclusively for adventurers, and since your friend is an old Dan citizen, she's actually ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a lot, then pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Are you gonna make a guild? If I make a guild, I won't make a guild like, we'll see. I'm not gonna make a guild like Crusade. I won't make a guild like Crusade. But if I make a guild, I may make a guild, but it won't be one that I'm like... Now, thankfully, I don't have to do that with Crusade anymore either, but the first 6 months of Classic WoW made me want to pull my frickin' hair out. It was bad. Just because I had so much that I had to do. Wait, what? Report... So I gotta go back to Emma? Dog. Dude, the housing area is cool. So this is all housing? This is all player housing. Dude, let's... Why is this? Why is your race car bed not look like a race car? Let's go into this house. Enter the estate hall. Steal our TV! Call Andrews! Shoot him! Oh, well, look, if it isn't Jane Paul. Okay. I'm gonna go on this guy. Yeah, I want to go inside of this guy over here. Oh, treehouse. Mods, change the section. Mods. Okay. Okay. Let's go inside of this guy. Dude, hop in the fence, dude. Look at the skill. That's just rude. I'm sorry. I'll go back. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Oh, wow. Dude, WoW blew it so hard with not having player housing. And people literally wanted it for years. And then they rolled out garrisons like just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like if we had player housing in classic WoW, for example, like I went from Dark Age of Camelot that had player housing in like 2002 to not having player housing in WoW. Like we could have cool houses, we could have like, you know what you would do? Every single rare mob in the game would have a chance to drop like remains of the item or of the guy, and then you could take it to a taxidermist, and then the taxidermist would turn that into a statue with like a bunch of other materials. It would have been so good, dude. It would have been so good. And then you could add like public houses with the door open, door closed. You could have built guild banks into the guild house instead of having guild banks in the Stormwind bank. It would have been so good, man. What the hell is... What is this music? Like, use a UV light. Okay, I'm not taking a black light to that bedroom. We should leave. This is somebody's house. But like, dude, you could have guild meetings. I remember in Dark Age of Camelot, we would have guild meetings in houses. And it was a gold sink. It could be used as a gold sink for housing. Blizzard blew it, man, on that. That was so dumb. Good sisters defend their own property. True. Not everyone can get a house in 14, though. Yeah, not everybody could get a house in Dark Age of Camelot either. The housing, the lots were limited. So what would happen is, if you played for... If you couldn't pay your rent, they would literally repo your house. They would repossess your house. Yeah, they were going to. Yeah, they were going to do it, and then they bailed on the idea. The BBC, yeah, Big Black Chocobo.
It's good to be back less than 3 Esfand.
Nivonix, thank you, Nivonix, for the 17 months, 23 breadsticks. Thank you for the prime. The Ginger Hippie, thank you for the host. Big Wet Hog, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. It's rough trying to get a plot, but they do spring up. Plus, Square's adding a new housing district with a new expansion. Yeah, that's what they would do. They would just... I think you would just, like, add new housing areas more and more. Can I? Oh, I was going to try and jump off. Oh, oh. Oh, Esfand trade me. Oh, sorry. Wait, did somebody just... A broader otter. A broader otter. Wait, what? I want him to sit on my shoulder. Can I make him sit on my shoulder? Do hand over? This one doesn't? Oh, too bad. Cool. It's my otter. I got a pet otter. He's a badass. He's got a bucket and a fishing pole. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to Horizon. Okay, let's see. I have my eye on each and every... I don't care. I'm leaving. What's up, Silent Remix? I just happen to already be wearing these clothes. Okay, I don't know what happened. Somehow or another. Final Fantasy has awesome music, and that is why it... Frick! It's stuck in my head! You can sprint, Pepe run. Bum 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 bum. Home is where the heart is. Esfand, someone swore in your chat. No. They made a swear word? In me.
You've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? Huh? Oh, what do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? It's just not fair.
Okay, Maya, relax. This is... Not everything is about Alvea Sanctuary, okay? Unbelievable. Stompy! Did you somebody is inside you? What? I don't know what you said or what I said, but probably not. I'll be honest, most of the times after I say something, I immediately forget what I said. And I usually don't know what I'm going to say before I say it. So, hey. What you get is what you get. I'm just being honest. Okay. Bum, ba-rum, bum, bum. Okay. Speak with Papa Schwan. Final Fantasy can accommodate almost any playstyle except for PvP. Yeah, I've only heard. Oh my goodness, how do you know? Are you? Is it because I'm not eating my stuff? Is that why? I have to remember to eat my stuff. Is that what I did wrong? Pepe run. Pat her. No, I already made that mistake once, and now it won't leave me alone. That's why you never have to. You never give stray cats food, because then they keep coming back. Attuning. Wait, I'm lost again. Did you? Somebody is inside you. That doesn't mean anything. Pet me instead. Unbelievable spin legs. What? Listen. Just say the word, my lord. No. Stand down. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh my gosh, really? I take it back, Ryuji. Have at her. Okay. Frick, I'm lost. Oh. I'm found.
Yo, dude, how you liking this game?
It's good,
wanting
dude.
To start playing again for a while.
It's
Now
been good.
Tons of people are playing it. Lol.
Dan the man, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Yeah, it's been fun. It has a way better new player experience than WoW does. Like it acclimates you to the game like really well. Because it plays like a single player game. I think that's what makes it so good. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. Proceed. Hey, listen. True Ninja Mad Max.
Pet her.
Jesse Cox said the same thing. I was gonna watch that video and I didn't watch it. Papa Sean. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Esfand? I was once a Soulsworn, you know. Though it's been about 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master.
Nice hat smile.
Thank you.
It is a capacity in which I'm no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when the news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan sworn, Esfand.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan,
Randomly voiced character.
Ascendant to the throne of Ul'dah.
17th Ascendant.
Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Nom.
That was me, I did that voice.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Speak American, what the hell did you just say?
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift. Rauban?
Your Grace.
Your gold is welcome here.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Oh yeah, personal guest, what it is.
As you command, Your Grace.
Is this Final Destiny? Yeah, this is Final Destiny 11.
If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
Brave souls are few and far between in these times.
I count my blessings when I find one.
Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there. An honor, indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
What up, cuz? Your voice is on point, thanks. A wine would like to speak with you regarding the Sultana's invitation. By the 12th, Esfand. What are you doing? Hey, you're a little close, buddy. Relax. By the 12th, Esfand, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I'm no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Alrighty then. Leave the heart of the sworn by the light of a loon. Bam 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 bam.
Yeah, we got a band. You can check us out on SoundCloud. We got a SoundCloud page. Doctor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. IBGM, thank you for the 7 months. Mananima Jeff, thank you for the 7 months. Good morning, everyone. I just woke up. What's up, Banana Clar? Wait, they killed Coffee Girl? Wait, Coffee Girl died? Oh no! Coffee Girl is dead! Ryoji killed him! Or her. I mean, probably. Maybe? It's dead! She's gone, my lord. Never again will her coffee stain the land. Pet her one last time? Dude, what if my pet returns her life though? It's dangerous. This is dangerous territory. Okay, I'm petting it one last time. Oh, frick! It's back to life! What the hell? It's back! This thing is invincible, dude. What is happening? Oh my gosh. What do you want? Think, Esfand, think. Eight lives remaining. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum. Da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Oh, frick. Wait, what are you doing? What is that? Wait, is that a paddle? Oh, frick. Pepe, run. Run, run, run! She's got a paddle. OTK paddle. Over the knee. Aim for the bushes. Tuning. Okay. They'll never know that I'm going to the Gladiator's Guild. Oh, frick! She just cast a spell. I dodged it. Report to Mila. Milo! Great stream tonight. I've been watching for hours, even though I should be asleep. Yeah, me too. It's 4 a.m. Congratulations on a job well done, Esfand. Oh, congratulations on a job well done, Esfand. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you have earned the right. Esfand, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Old Da is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturgist Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even join the guilds of other nations if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decision, whatever they may be, as long as you do not forget that you are, above all, a gladiator. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. Before you head off, I want to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Esfand? They were tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous? Are you certain that is the name you heard? He's alive? But how?
Aldous most wanted.
Wait, all this gear is kind of bad. I'm level 20. Man. Can I try this on? Can I like is there anything I can press to like oh. These boots, aren't these like girls like... These are women's boots. First Sword Milo wishes to assign you another task. Hail, Esfand, you come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested that the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long, troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, Esfand. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Little Gamba? The gold saucer. Okay, so where are we at? I feel like this is a ways out. I think Matter of Tradition. What is a good stopping point? Like, and I want to play Dragoon and Paladin. People said I can do both. You have to be Lancer for Dragoon? So at this point, she said I can join other guilds, right? Do I go and join... Do I go do Lancer now? You can't get Lancer until you reach Gridania. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Maybe I play until I can get to the point where I can swap to Lancer. So I'll do all of Gladiator tonight. Why not just do Paladin first? Well, I kind of just want to get the two base things. I feel like doing Paladin all the way and then going back and then doing Lancer Dragoon is kind of like anticlimactic. You know what I'm saying? Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. That old familiar feeling. Okay, search for your guildmates near Camp Drybone. Okay, well, let's go to Momodi first. Your second class has XP bonus until your maximal class. You get 100% buff up to your highest level job. Wait, so... Yeah. Okay. I see what you guys are saying. But here's what I'm thinking of. What's better for stream content? Go all the way and then go all the way? Or go half. Tanking is funny to watch. Wait, why is tanking funny to watch? You guys realize I'm like a god tank in Classic WoW 2, so surely the skills will translate. Welcome back, Esfand, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings, made especially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan's sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mr. Serendipity is expecting you, so you want to head down there now. Once you got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. It's funny watching new tanks trying to herd mobs and position boss properly cleave the healers. Look, listen. Chat. You guys gotta learn this about me if you don't already know. I am a gaming athlete, okay? My athleticism exudes through my gaming ability. So, it don't matter. If I'm good, I'm good, okay? I can come off the bench, I don't even gotta warm up, I don't gotta stretch, I'm good.
If you level multiple classes at the same time, you're gonna have a harder time leveling each up, as opposed to leveling 1 to 80, then taking advantage of the XP buff. Plus you can do raids and such as you level the first class Smile.
Okay. If you stick to one, you'll outlevel your main story quest. Your chat's so vast, pretty good. Good day to you, adventurer, and welcome to the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to observe our artisans at work? Indeed, it is a marvel to watch goldsmiths transform raw materials and uncut gemstones into sparkling rings, earrings, and necklaces, some of which possess magical properties, no less.
You want to do both specs. MSQ will a lot of wasted XP to you when you just main one spec. And you gotta do MSQ before getting to the juicy late game. The XP buff procs when you have a spec that's lower than your highest.
You know, if you'd like to try your hand at goldsmithing, the guild is open to adventurers like yourself. No prior experience is required, for we teach all you need to know about the craft. Would you be interested? I'm gonna figure out, Dark Hits. I'm gonna decide what I want to do. Wait, so do I want to join the Goldsmiths Guild? Am I doing the wrong thing? It pleases me greatly to hear you say so. As the first step, I would have you understand the purpose of this guild. The vast mineral resources of Thanalan have given rise to a grand goldsmithing tradition, which has been refined through the ages. Our techniques are renowned across the realms.
You don't have to
Our
care about
creations
level.
held in the
It
highest
doesn't
regard.
matter. You still have to do the main story quest. And only leveling one class at a time will vastly outlevel the intended MSQ progress.
However,
do both
we
classes.
of
Playing your
Eshtaim's-
lowest level class will also.
Hold on. Eshtaim's Lapidaries, the premier source of Oldan jewelry. We are not content to rest on our laurels. Seeking to advance our craft, we turned our eyes to the east, the only place in the known world whose goldsmithing was said to rival our own. We built the finest facilities to beckon their masters hither, and blended their foreign techniques with ours. Our guild quickly became the center of Eor's in goldsmithing. Aye, here, you shall benefit from the refined wisdom of countless veteran craftsmen. You will learn to see the potential in your materials and shape them to your will. These are essential skills for a goldsmith who must hone his eyes to identify and appraise all manner of materials, and when needs be, recognize imitations for what they are. It is even said that a master goldsmith can ascertain the authenticity of a man himself. You may one day come to possess such vision, but even the most significant jewel begins life as a rough-hewn stone. It must first be cut and polished before it can delight the eyes with brilliance. If you would become a goldsmith, you must needs refine yourself as you would a gemstone. It will take much time and effort, and there is no guarantee of success. Should you be certain that this is the life you speak to me once more. Pepe run. Greetings. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, Esfand. Your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know, I think you'll be pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you. The hell is this dance? The box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Soulsworn take her Grace's safety very cautiously. Oxy Lane, Onyx Lane, too much GTRP, dude. Oxy, any Oxy runners? Oh, let me turn it back up, sorry. Mr. Hunt, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Mr. Hunt. Noob Chew, thank you for the 100 bits. Getting XP now is quite easy. You'll definitely outlevel your main with MSQ no matter what. Queuing for roulettes will also give your alt a lot of XP catch up, okay? Wait, play it again. Remember this, when people hear the name Esfand, the first thing they think of is, oh, sex cult leader. But the second thing they think of is, oh, the paladin. It's your choice. But we all know you as a paladin versus sex cult leader. It's unbelievable. You don't have to care about level. It doesn't matter. You still have to do the main story quest, and only leveling one class at a time will vastly outlevel the intended. Duplicate classes playing your lowest level class. I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to do. Hey, relax! You're making a mess! True Bone Productions. Sorry. What's up, Hikiko Morby? Nice hat, thank you. How are you enjoying 14 so far? It's really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm staying up for first dungeon. Do I do first dungeon tonight? I might do first dungeon tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't decided. How did you cosplay as your tune already? Look, listen. For some reason, I own all the clothes that my character is wearing in real life. I don't know why, I just do. It just so happened to happen. Oh my, I forgot to run ads. Real time.
I figured you'd have a lot of fun with this game.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the prime 6 months. Thank you, dude. Show the horn. Dude, somebody gave me a mount, and to use the mount, you needed a horn. I literally bought this. This came in the mail like 2 days ago. This came in the mail 2 days ago. This is for my mount. Like, how does that even happen? Try it now. Picked your earrings. Oh, hold on, let me. I gotta run to the bathroom. Yeah, I gotta do a commercial break time anyway, so it's good timing. Be right back. Pepe, run to the bathroom. Look, I figured while I was gone, I would change into the frickin' ripped jeans too. Okay. Okay. So. What's up a lot? Picked up your earrings yet, Esfand? Yeah, I did. Let me just... Well now. Looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, God only knows what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Esfand, because you're about to hobnob with Old Eye's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. Chat, we're invited to the party. Hold on. Doesn't it look good? Look how good my character looks. Look, this is the only thing that looks better than my character is me, chat. Look. It's the only thing that looks better than my character is me. Hold on. Let's see. What do you guys think? Hold on. Hey, get out the way. Look at that. Oh, the belt's got to show. Yep. There we go. Belt showing. Hey, get out the damn way, son. Oh, thank you. Thank you. He's patting me on the... Can I get out the damn way so that people can see? All right, thank you. Look at that. Got the jeans? All good. Excellent. Complete and total character immersion. Okay. Where's Boots? Unbelievable. It's Vando. What's up, Van Hutta? Actually, Buzz 14 stream. I told you. Hell, I told you. Listen. Okay, comrade. Okay, cool. Okay.
You've earned my Prime smile. Love the stream, man.
Corrupt Archangel, thank you for the 8 months.
Stolen my Prime this month from Soda Poppin' Easy.
Unbelievable. Corrupt Archangel, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Snowman's, thank you for the Prime. Just sub to both. PodChamp. Momodi wants to see you off to the banquet. Chat, do we go to the banquet? Banquet time. Num dum 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 dum. This is it, Esfand, your big debut in Old Dan High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you a packet. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Chat. We got invited to the party. Okay.
What do I? Okay, let's put on the
EsfandTV
earrings.
still going, brother?
Pepe Run.
How are you enjoying the game?
It's great. It's so
Underscore
fun.
Carrot.
Very good.
It's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a rep paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull, dude. The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to parties, so...
Okay, let's see. Search for your guildmates near Camp Drybone. No. Put on the voice of the just and speak with Bartholomew. Okay, very good. It's gonna be good. Chamber rule. I'm EU. I went to sleep after you created your character. I woke up now 8 hours later. You're still in game. It's fun, dude. Dude, welcome to an Esfand stream, right? I am trying to like reduce my stream hours because like there's like nobody that streams as much as I do, pretty much. There's not very many people, and but it's not good. Like it's not healthy.
But like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here.
Let's see. A royal reception.
I just love everything about this.
I'll do a little commercial break time before we go in because I want to stack that up as much as possible. It's just stream from 16 hours, 18 hours, 16 hours. We appreciate it though. Thank you. I'm gonna wait. Nice. Very good. Okay, ads are almost done. Okay. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. I think these ads are done, so I'm gonna continue the next quest. Okay, what's up, BSC? Bartholomew. Bartholomew. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. Indubitably. Yes, yes. Me, 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 me. Huh.
All hail the Sultana.
All hail the Sultana. I bet.
Your Grace.
Your gold is welcome.
Raubon? rule, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
Hey.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
My character, you know what's funny? My character's so big, it doesn't even fit on the screen.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to
Nice.
help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask
Yeah,
of
F them
stately
kids.
serenity,
They're
she
not
is
rich like
aghast
us.
at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12.
It's a math problem.
Tell me true. Have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal?
No.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
No.
Yes, you are like they were.
Like who?
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
Okay.
Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies.
All right.
And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them.
Wait, what? Lost who?
None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us.
Okay.
But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us.
Robon, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm not following at all.
And
If you
in
could really
our
stop and
mind's
explain.
eye,
Okay, never mind. Just
their
keep talking.
faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare.
Uh-huh. So,
It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
an army for freedom, defenders of might?
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve.
Yeah?
You must protect that crystal at all costs.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna hand it off. Like, I don't
It
know.
is a gift from Hydaelyn,
Oh, okay,
mother
never
of
mind.
all, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I was just here for the free food.
Only
I wasn't really...
heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden.
Yeah, but again,
Just pray you are the former.
can I just get dinner? Oh, my blood sugar is low. I haven't eaten. But it did kind of sound like the warrior charge sound.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
Hey, my man. True, dude. True. Yo, Robon, scuffed? Yo, scuffed?
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause.
See, I told you
We
guys,
must
chat.
not fail
It's
them.
soccer, not football, okay? It's soccer, not football. Oh, it's him.
Is Artemis?
It's Artemis.
No, it is nothing.
Oh, bloody hells!
Oh, bloody hills.
The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Okay, and... Pause. Okay, sorry. I was slightly changing the scene.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond!
Can you hear me, Captain?
Respond, damn you!
Can you hear me, Captain? Okay,
Raging Bull, this is Bloodthorn. Reporting for duty. I'm dead, actually. I can't speak. I don't know why you can hear me.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Snake!
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake!
Snake! Snake! And Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Yeah. Oh, hello. Whoops. Dude, there's 0% chance that wasn't on purpose.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady.
Milady.
That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
The Koji Fox, who's the localization lead, loves his references. Okay, makes sense.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do
Admiral
no
General
more.
Aladdin?
We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Swan.
Louis Swan.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Suave.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless.
Wait, what the hell is she wearing? What are you wearing? You're equipped for war? Like it's... She doesn't even have eyes.
You still have a working pair of legs, don't you?
Okay.
Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
I mean, I guess she doesn't have eyes, maybe, but she does have legs.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Whom?
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Suave. To your positions.
Dude, I think it's so ballsy and badass. Oh wait, they're not speaking American when they do this? Okay.
Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
The trolls?
Imarat Way. Kiskat Togads Wadorns.
Oh, I should read this. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form.
This new route patch looks weird.
How you feeling, Esfand? They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general stories. I had to have you carried back to the Hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on our fellow guests, though. Probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Esfand? The life of a streamer can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad to see you back to normal, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish that story he was telling you when you fell asleep. I was about to say, where's my hat? Speak with Robon in the Speak with Robon in the Hall of Flames. Where's my hat? Southern voice is so hospitable. Yeah, true it is. Rub on what? I didn't say rub on. I said rub on. Hey, Coach. Howdy. Can we get a full frontal of your character? No, I'm saving that for my OnlyFans. Speak with Robon in the Hall of Flames. Okay, right here. There he is. I've been waiting for you, Esfand. I trust you're fully recovered? Good, because there's much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. What? Achievement unlocked? Storyteller. Ooh, bogoo. I've been here for almost 9 hours now, and I need to sleep. Alright, Wrath, we'll see you later, dude. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're going to be going, so you can probably catch up on the VOD when we wake up. You have a good night, dude. Meatballin', thank you for the prime. Ben J. Jackson. Sorry, I see Ben J, Ben Gay. I just, you know, the carpal tunnel.
Professional streamer.
Thank you for the
and
7
now a
months. Thank you,
cosplayer.
dude.
Fuck.
Druins, thank you for the 26 months. And Nost, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Kragor, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Lost Mine, thank you for the 6 months. Selfish Fish, thank you for the 7 months. Papa Smurf TV, thank you for the tier 1. Meatball, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Listen well, Esfand. This will take some time to explain. Oh, RP, RP, RP. Chat, eat your popcorn. I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzen Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cardinal. First by the Gorlayans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and the warriors of light of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we're reminded of what we still have. And so, I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartneau with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, would you accept it? Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa La Minsa as my official representative. Is it worth getting this game? Yeah, it's. I think the new player experience is really good. I don't think this game is gonna replace like Burning Crusade for what I like to play Burning Crusade for, at all actually. But this is a good game. This is a very like the new player experience has been fantastic so far. Now, that's a great many moms to travel, but I've neither the time or the patience to wait around while you do it on foot.
EsfandTV is a robot with human flesh, that why he never sleep.
I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states, and this pass serves as proof of your privilege. It's free? Wait, the game is free? Gone are the days when airship travel is available. Then what did I pay for? Hey, yo, Square! What the hell? It's free up to level 60? Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as is in this case. Though, there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Chat, relax. Esfand, I'm not alone in seeing it. The chat is spamming the same thing over and over again. What they don't realize is that they're eating too much pasta now, and this high-carb diet will go directly to their thighs. So, the potential is plain. We need to get chat on a diet. Right now. In the name of Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. Otherwise, chat is going to remain people fat. And you, should your path be barred by man or by beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Esfand, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Ralphmore, you were talking about what I like so much about Burning Crusade. What I like about Burning Crusade and really like WoW in general, not retail WoW, but classic WoW has a lot of like very good like traditional like MMORPG elements to it. Like I love the PvP, I love the arena system. I like the grinding of the reputation and the heroics. The raids are fun. And specifically, I really, really like the combat. I like the dum 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 dum. I like the way that my class is overpowered. No. I like the way that just Rep Paladin plays. The combat is responsive. That's just like my thing. Like it's hard for me to like put into words right now. It's like late and I'm kind of tired. But I feel like for the raid content, I think for the leveling, absolutely for the I feel like so far I'm level 20, 21.
Good night, Esfand. This was a fun stream. I hope you will continue to stream this game again in the future.
Yeah, I'll play this again tomorrow. I didn't do any Reddit recap today, so we'll probably start in just chatting with the Reddit recap tomorrow, and then after recap we'll do this. So far at level 2021, I feel like the new player experience for Final Fantasy is way, way better than retail WoW. The new player experience in retail WoW is just it doesn't even compare, right? Like they made Final Fantasy XIV play out like feels like I'm playing. It's like a hybrid old school Final Fantasy game versus like a hybrid old school Final Fantasy game, but with like Final Fantasy like 15 graphics or Final Fantasy 13 graphics, right? It's FF12 multiplayer. That's just kind of how it feels. So it's very much like it feels like I'm playing a single player game, which is what turned me onto it in the first place. Because initially I was like, there is no way in hell I'm going to play this game. I cannot play two MMOs the way that I like to play. Like if I play this like I play Burning Crusade, there's a 0% chance. Now, the new player experience in Burning Crusade, it's funny. I think it's like, it is not nearly as like fleshed out as it is in retail, but I actually kind of think it's better. But it's like that's an old school MMO style of new player experience. I don't think the new player experience in Burning Crusade is better than this overall, because I think that I think that this kind of fits like current day and age a little bit better, and like new players who have never played an MMO before will have an easier time getting acclimated to coming into Final Fantasy XIV than they would Burning Crusade. Yeah, it's better than retail, but it's not better. But it's almost like they're almost in two completely different categories. A lot like how classic WoW and retail WoW are almost in two different categories, right? Like classic WoW is in this category here called good, and retail is in a category called bad. So I'm just kidding. I'm joking. They're just two different types of MMOs at this point. Yeah. Frick! What did I do now? Esfand, can you trade me? Oh, so hold on, somebody else is asking for a trade. Who asked me for a trade? What did I do now? Oh, Lambert. Trade. Esfand, can you be my daddy? I mean, what? What? Salt and pepper seal. Gabriel identification key. Cool. I also have gifts. Oh, nice. Trade. Yeah, like I'm certainly not gonna. Thank you guys. Cool little minions and stuff. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Okay. What are you doing? You trying to arm wrestle me? Screw it, here, take a gift too. Change pose / change pose. Glamour prism. This crystalline prism captures the likeness of a piece of equipment. Oh, okay. Thank you. Cool. So I can use that for the transmog. How do I change pose? Wait. How do... Her arms folded expression is so good. Yeah, she looks pissed as shit. Like, what did I even do? She's waiting for a tip? I gave her a tip. Dude, scammed. I got +1. Pepe, run. Run, 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 run. Speak with Momodi. Oh, frick. Hold on. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh yeah, I should use the items. Gabriel identification key. You can now summon the Gabriel mount. Wait, cool. You can now summon weatherproof Gallicat minion. Gaily Kitten. Allegan Melon. Capable of movement and tremendously juicy. Checkered Parasol. Wait, what is this? Calming Checkered Parasol personal effect. Okay. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Summon the mount? It doesn't let me mount yet. Weatherproof galley cap. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go back here. A broader otter is Biss? Yeah, I got a broader otter. Yeah, I'll do the main story quests. Gaily Kitten. Pepe run. Allegan melon. Yo, what the hell? This is just it's a watermelon. What the frick? It's literally just a watermelon? Stop, you're gonna get my watermelon cooties. He's trying to cut the watermelon? Stop! Put your sword away. Good. Wait, what the heck? Stop. Ah, back from your meeting with Raban, are you? What did the big man have to say?
No.
Is that a fact? Oh, sorry. Immersion. Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So you'll be wearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugger me. That's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Esfand. I truly am. Now, I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folks go to their graves having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Esfand. You'll see those sights and more, and wherever you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor these experiences. For they are priceless, all of them. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dah ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Esfand. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind you can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business. Of course, and don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Esfand. I'll see you when you get back. Part of you, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Shmosi, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys for the subs and resubs. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Why does Final Fantasy XIV always have these people hanging around? You know what's funny? People are saying like this happens with every streamer in every game. It actually doesn't happen to me in whenever I play Classic WoW. Like it didn't like maybe like in the very, very beginning of Classic WoW, like the first like couple of days maybe. For whatever reason, like I think the people that watch me play Classic WoW are like people that they're like doing stuff in game. You know what I mean? Like they're all like raiding and yeah, this is the first day too, exactly. WoW is also instance. Final Fantasy isn't, so it's easier to follow people around. Ah, yeah, that's part of it too. You're right. That's very true. I watch while I'm playing Classic myself. Yeah. Your community is chill, no troll. Yeah, I mean it's just what it is. Like I don't mind it, cause for me it never gets too out of hand. Like sometimes for Asma it gets really bad. For me it never gets too out of hand. I think yeah, like people are just bored and they're just having fun. And it is kind of like, I guess it's kind of like exciting, right? Like it's like, oh, like, because I think a lot of people thought I was gonna go play on Aether because Asmund and Rich were there, but like if you, I don't know, if you know, like if you know me, like you know, I kind of just always kind of like I do whatever I want to do, right? So like if I think Crystal's gonna be better, like I'll just go Crystal, right? Better for what I want to do personally. Where's that? Oh. Sorry, I was on the wrong scene. You guys were doing streamer mod check, and I thought you guys were like trolling, like talking about like people running around, you know? I didn't know you meant like, where am I? It's different when they're trying to ruin stuff or just hanging around.
You guys are
yeah,
also
exactly.
starting the game during a downtime with content. No new content until Endwalker comes out, so people have a lot of free time right now.
Right, right.
I think you don't get so many people following you is because you have a nice and chill community. Keep up the great work, Esfand.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's just, I don't know what it is exactly. Because like, I'm pretty like spurgy and like, especially ADHD sometimes, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. But yeah, like it is kind of like that sometimes. Try the mounts. I can't ride a mount yet. I need to go to the airship. Oh, the airship landing was there. I'm dumb. Best community? True. Do people follow you in real life? Yeah, but they're just bored and they're excited because like a new streamer is playing in their real life. I'm just kidding.
I love watching your stream. Much respect from Belgium.
It doesn't really happen to Summit either, yeah. Zabulous, thank you for the 6 months. And like, I'm fine with it, right? Like, I'm not, because it's like, people are like, they're just having fun. Like, nobody's causing problems. Oh, Esfand, I have a minion for, oh, dude, I'm really bad at reading chat. It's hard for me to read chat. Somebody was trying to give me something. And I just don't know all of them when I ran away. See, it makes me feel bad, too, like... Oh, there you are. You have something for me, too? Okay, cool. Fat cat. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Sierra. Venice 5th. Venice Navidad. Thank you. Asma's first day was awful. People were just kill stealing everything. It's so weird. I don't know why Asma attracts those people. It's like really bad. Probably for the same reason why Blizzard devs call him an asshole. Probably for the same reason. Yeah. Okay. You can now summon the fat cat minion. But then again, hey, it works, right? Dude, it's so fat. Look at it. That's awesome. Here, will this one sit on my shoulder? Nope. Ballroom etiquette well bred. Illustrated manual providing instruction for eating of bread. Learn the emote breakfast. Wait, what? Break/break fast? Wait, okay, so you can, oh. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. What song is this? I can't remember. Oh, The Sound of Silence, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. So can you play instruments with like a MIDI
13 months
keyboard?
Spawn. How's 14 treating you so far?
It's been very fun, and people have been really welcoming, and stream's been really enjoyable. I had a lot of fun today. Full MIDI support, nice. Does people kill stealing didn't want Aspen in Final Fantasy? They got reported for harassment. Yeah, dude, that's another thing, and I said this way earlier today. I think Square won so many people over whenever they were just like, nah, F these guys, F these people griefing. Because this is something that Blizzard was really shitty about. They listened to a vocal minority of like people that are actually toxic and griefers, and they're like, man, that's PvP, bro, and like all this kind of, it's like, no, it's not. That's not PvP. Like, it's one of those things where they cater to this minority of people that are like loud on the forums, and then they do listen to their community, but they listen to the wrong things in their community, and then what ends up happening is it makes them look really bad, and people get frustrated at them, and then I mean you have what you have now, right, with WoW, where like, and really it's Blizzard, which kind of sucks because Burning Crusade is in an amazing spot. I would say there's one kind of glaring issue with Burning Crusade. If you play Horde, the faction is so overpopulated that the Battlegrounds queues are really long. That's like the one issue with Burning Crusade. So, other than that, man, it is literally the most fun I've ever had playing WoW. They don't cater to no, they do. But they cater to the wrong things. And then like the people who like they're kind of like quiet and they don't really say much. The silent majority, K-Kona W. They're just like, nah, this is bullshit, right? And then what do? They just kind of quit the game, or they get upset or whatever. Where am I? Dude, I'm lost. Speak with Eleonora at the airship landing. I gotta get up there. How do I get up there? I feel like... You need to use a lift? Which way? Oh, look, a mentor. Wait, you actually have a mentor icon next to your name? That's funny. Wait, so how do you get that? I'm a mentor in everything. Nice. They're going the wrong way? No, listen. You're not a mentor. You don't know. Dude, that's actually so badass. Like, that's something that you can, Oh, man, but you know what? It can, like, you know, like the... I do agree, right? Like, you can do certain things to kind of like breed fake positivity, and it's actually like kind of toxic, right? Like toxic positivity. I do believe that's a real thing. But it's also kind of cool to have something like this. Like, you can have a little badge that's like, if anybody's new to the game and they see somebody, they're like clicking names and they're like, oh, this person can help me. Like, they have a little thing, you know? This person probably knows. I'll just ask them. And then if you're one of these people, chances are, like, you got that badge for a reason, right? So you're like, you like to help people. Proceed to the airship landing. But then again, you know what? Oh, we're here. Oh, nice. Thank you. You know what? It's kind of like when you work in customer service, you go in as like look at game dev companies, like look at their like community people, right? I feel like anytime there's a new community person, they're excited, they're ready to go. They're like, oh, you know, this is great. You know, I'm the new like, you know, community manager for whatever. And then like they work there for like 1 year, 2 years, 2 months. And they're like, I hate my life so much. I hate every single person who plays this game. I don't want to talk to anybody. I think that's what happens. And they get jaded. And I think that might be something that kind of happens with mentors. Like, they might get annoyed eventually after doing it for too long. Thank the mentor? I did. I said, thank you, Isana, who was the mentor. Not thank you, mentor, because I said their name.
Some people get mentored because they want status, some do it for the rewards, and some actually want to help people, but not all of them will know what they're talking about.
Oh, that sounds like me. Greetings, sir. Oh, is that a... Oh. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Laminsa. If I'm not mistaken, you are the Flame General's envoy. Esfand Television, yes? Highwind Skyways at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Proceed to the landing area. Yes. True mentors get a bad rap because there are a lot of mentors who don't care about actually helping. They just want the badge. Yeah, that probably is a real thing too. Yeah, we just took the scenic route. We're good. Okay. Hey, do you guys have peanuts on the flight? Gangplank? Yo, dude, why'd you ban Gangplank, dude? Airship attendant. Oh, frick.
Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa Laminsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Please keep all hands and legs inside of the vehicle during our flight on the Zeppelin. Sit tight, please fasten your seatbelts. We will have a nice, safe journey. You are standing and not wearing a seatbelt. Please, the large man in the Hawaiian shirt. Could you please sit down? Good, sir. Sir? Me.
When we first met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same.
Godspeed, Esfand. Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long.
Sir, we don't have any peanuts. Sir, please. Sir, don't make me park this thing, sir.
May you always walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, sir, you're gonna have to stay seated, sir. Yes, we have a restroom on board. Sir, please. Please.
Oh, frick, what's this? Tristan, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, man. Freaksome, thank you for the prime. What is this? Thank you guys for the subs. Freaksome, thank you for the prime.
Where's the Emperor?
It has been 15 years.
No way! No way! It actually does, Vader!
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day. At the
This is so funny. It looks so badass, but just the...
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
You know what I like? I like their nameplates. You guys don't see this, but their nameplates have question marks. I don't know why. Just like 3 question marks always is like funny to me.
For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
I know the viewer does not know my name yet, but Esfand was talking about how he likes that it says question mark. He understands it, and he was mentioning it.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
What the frick?
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
Violet is still pissed.
Yet, it must be saved.
I know what question mark means, guys. I was saying I like it. It just... You guys didn't understand what I was saying.
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Oh, Lord Van Belsard. Lord Van Balsack.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey?
What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Perhaps we can discuss it at the local pub. We'll watch Manchester United play this week.
My lord!
Please call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Nero Telskava.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
I don't know what you... Silence.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Smack your dumb ass. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
This mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Come, you'll be a child.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech? Clean your shit up, Charles. Do you not know who the hell I am? I'm the Juggernaut.
Sir, you left your wallet on the plane. Sir.
Okay, let's see. Go to bed. I should go to bed, shouldn't I? Oh, they're directing. Hey. Arrivals attendant. Ah, you must be the envoy from Alda. Welcome to Limsa Laminsa, sir. Admiral Bluff. What? What is it? Admiral Bluff awaits your arrival. Leave the landing area. Speak with the Storm Honor Guard. You are the Aldan envoy? Welcome to Limsa Laminsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, speak with Zanbale. He will be pleased to show you in to the Admiral's command room on the bridge. I bet. You better have a good-ass day. Okay.
Just ignore the celebrators? No, they're cool. They're hanging out. Can I offer you some soup? Sure. Chat, I'm waiting for the elevator, dude. This is RP. This is roleplay. Okay, we're gonna wait for the elevator here. Soup? Pea soup. Ew! Gross. Thank you. Why are you gonna pee in my soup? Realm Reborn Red. Why is the UI so blue? Dude, this is a classic UI, dude. This is a classy channel. We do classy things here. There's a snake in my boot. Ride left to the drowning wench. Oi, the drowning wench, innit? Okay, we should go. Ride left to Bulwark Hall. Yeah, that was actually like kind of too close. Dude, frickin' Lars is gonna show up at my front door. Xanthale, the Storm Sergeant. Greetings, sir. Welcome to our fair city. If you'd permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. Can't afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way. Oh, frick.
Enter.
Enter.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you.
Gul'dan?
This way.
What's up, XC Benefit?
I bid you welcome.
I bid you
I
welcome.
am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa.
Your name is
and
what?
Commander of the Maelstrom.
Commander of the Milfstrom. I'm Merlin Blufespin.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
What? Why is the rest of this not voiced? Okay, whatever. A memorial service to honor the fallen. 7 hells. Has it been 5 years? They ran out of money, dude. They literally ran out of money mid-cutscene, dude. Hey, money's tight, chat. Remember to Twitch Prime sub. 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed grand companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald... No way! It's called Garlemald? But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Vandarnus. Hells take him. Intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme. Wait, I wonder. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this off. 1 second. Test. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartanu Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Is that too high? Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Carthenu, and I have seen full many. Is it working? Never too. Is it good?